What's going on, everybody? It's Ross from Break King Cards. We're going to be cracking these open a little early, save us a little bit of time. Break usually takes about an hour and 45 minutes if I crack them open beforehand, so let's make sure they're all here. We got 6 total blasters. We got 3 Donruss, 3 hoops. Clint, what's going on, man? That website, let me know when you're ready. Oh, sorry. Taking the box apart. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Okay, it is Dealer Net B2B, and that's B as in boy, 2, the number 2, and B.com. DealerNetB2B.com. That's the site that I use. Dallas keeps firing away. Utah's trying. Perfect. Yeah, I do a lot of things differently here than most of the other guys. Let me give you an example. I got into maybe like, it was about 1,000 card break. This one is about 550 or right around there, I believe. Yeah, 500, yeah, more than that, yeah. And when I got my cards, I had to put 200 top loaders on my stuff because people just don't see the value in anything, really. So when you get into this game, you live and you learn when it comes down to breakers. I would always check feedback. Not everybody's honest with their feedback. Some people are happy getting their cards all in no sleeves or top loaders, but you know, I like to protect my cards. You know, I figure if I'm selling a card on eBay, I'm gonna probably put a sleeve on it. You know, I can't just sell it and not put anything on it, in my opinion. So, especially when it comes down to basketball cards, because every basketball card is basically at least 75 cents. So I sleeve every card here. It takes a little bit longer. I top load every card that's $2.50 or higher, back at high value. I don't care what the comps are on eBay. And I'm still kind of old school when it comes down to that. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Yeah, I got a lot of Anthony Edwards for sure. I got Anthony Edwards on some of the wheel spins too. I have $2, $5, $10, $25, and $75 options. Nice little thing, because what happened, I'm the kind of guy that likes to get into box breaks like when Zion and Ja were rookies, and I'm spending, you know, $160 to $250 on one team for the opportunity to possibly hit 1 or maybe 2, you know, Zions or Ja Morants. And then you don't hit anything, and then you're like, well, Jesus, it's like, the breaker's just going to send you the cards that you got. They're not going to go out of their way for you or anything like that. So, it's like, what a waste of money, but I mean, if you hit something good, I just have no luck when it comes down to that. Just naturally, no luck, all skill, no luck. So when it comes down to luck, I just don't have it. No, for sure. So when you watch breakers, when they'll just kind of like blow through the cards real quick, you won't even know what cards you're receiving. Some breakers don't even give all cards. They'll ship only the the inserts and the parallels. So if you get just like a base Cade Cunningham, don't expect to see it. It's like, it's crazy town, you know? And then like they won't sleeve anything. They'll stack them high in a pile. They'll tip over. Then they'll pick them up and slam them on the table in order to get them nice and straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's a scene to watch sometimes. It's really something else. So, you know, like I said, you kind of live and you learn when you get into the breaking world who's going to protect your stuff, who's not, you know. When it comes down to Prizm cards and stuff like that, you know, if these were Prizm cards, this break would take a long time because I would post it up in a card holder, grab the edges, put it in a sleeve, and then we'll take a closer look. Like, that's how I do things. I'm not worried about putting fingerprints on these cards because I just can't. So, you know, and then people are holding the middle of the cards as they're blowing through them, putting all sorts of fingerprints on them. And then when you get them, they're not even in a sleeve. You know, I've gotten like $40 Bo Bichette rookie cards that didn't even have a sleeve on them. And that's just, you know, where I draw the line. It's like, you know, I got into this crazy break. It was like a year and a half ago. It was 2019-2020 MOSAIC. This kid had 17 mega boxes, and they literally put 3 of my cards without sleeves in a thick top loader to ship them out like that. So the MOSAIC cards are like glossy, so they got stuck together because they were forced in and compressed, and they were stuck together jaggedly. They weren't, you know, at least perfectly aligned. So all my cards, the corners were damaged on pretty much every single card, and I think I received maybe 1 card in the top loader. That was a numbered Julius Erving. So it's like, yeah, no, I got good cards and I got good money out of the break, but did my cards arrive safely? Like, were they even sellable afterwards? Yeah, no, MOSAIC is thick, Prism is thick, absolutely. You know, I've gotten a breaks before with people where they sacrifice cards during the break. The guy takes like 3 15-minute breaks to go smoke cigarettes in the middle of the break while he's outside praying to the card gods. Like, oh, we're gonna sacrifice a LeBron. We're gonna fold it up 1,000,000 times, light it on fire. And I was like, hopefully not from the break, because I have the Lakers. Like, Jesus Christ. So you live and you learn. I like to think I make my people happy and they come back. You know, I have 100% feedback, and I never ask anybody. I'm not the guy that's gonna, hey, could you leave feedback for your purchase, please? I've never sent any messages like that in my life. So I appreciate the overwhelming feedback. You guys take good care of me on there. But my breaks do take a little bit longer because we look at every card. And that's just how it goes. So, you know, people can do breaks this quality or this quantity in like 45 minutes. But I'm not going to do that. No way. So, you found a good guy for your first experience. I'm going to overprotect. You're probably going to be taking some of these cards out of top loaders, you know, when you get them, but whatever. Which makes the package heavier, which makes it cost more, obviously. It's costing me more because I'm top loading all your cards. Not all of them, but a good amount of them, depending on which team you get, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Like, I got such good cards for the one that I got into last month, and 200 top loaders I had to use for my cards. Basically, because I know the product, I bought a third of the teams, and they were all like really good teams, and I got about half the cards from the break because I know what the checklist is, and I know but you know, to get your cards and have to buy materials, you know, you bought into a box break, you didn't buy into a box break so that you could go buy a 25 pack of top loaders, you know, for whatever somebody's selling them for. You know, I don't like that 99-cent eBay shipping. You know, I had an example the other day. I'm in New York and I shipped to somebody in Connecticut, and their package went to San Antonio. So it eventually made it to Connecticut, but you know, to not have the tracking on the 99-cent tracking, I can guarantee that that package wouldn't have showed up. No way. Oh, nice. Yeah, Ant-Man is the man. I got a lot of nice rookies of him. I just actually sold one right before the break started. I have, out of the select, somebody bought the green, white, and purple premier level Anthony Edwards. And for the record, all the pictures that I take online, unless I have multiples, they are that card. You know, I have a nice little box that I put them in. Nice clear picture for everybody for all the cards front and back. So if anyone's looking for anyone in particular loose, I got a lot listed. I don't have any breaks until Tuesday next week. So this weekend I'll be listing all the unsolds. So if you do happen to see anything that comes up in the break, feel free to contact me, or it will be listed eventually. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got one of those. I got a Peyton Pritchard from Prism draft picks like that, which is awesome because obviously he plays on the Celtics, so the green works great. I've gotten some nice stuff out of there. I got a Patrick Williams auto. I've gotten a lot of the silver prisms, of course. But yeah, I've been holding on to the Anthony Edwards and LaMelos. Pulsar was Edwards. Oh, that's a nice one anyway. Even to get something like that. I have a bunch of draft picks still unopened. I like those downtown cards you get out of them. I have a lot of those. I've been very lucky with those. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus people were selling them pretty cheap when they first came out. I always like to try to get people before the Beckett price comes out, while it's that early, because some people just put it on there and just throw a price out there. Yeah, no, it all depends, you know. He shows signs, you know. The level of competition is insane nowadays. It really is. I mean, basketball, it's just like, you know, this year was the 75th anniversary of the greatest players, and I remember the 50th anniversary, right? And I said, I hope that there's a lot more than 25 players from the last 25 years in the top 75 best players. And it was. There were a significant amount more. A lot of those guys fell off from the 50-year anniversary. Not a lot of them, but enough to make me satisfied, because, you know, the mid-90s were insane with talent. And it only got crazier after that. I mean, nowadays it's just, you know, Damian Lillard could be Michael Jordan back then. And Damian Lillard doesn't make the playoffs, so. You know, the way CJ McCollum's playing. In my opinion, Kevin Durant is the best of all time. Best overall basketball player, body type, you know what I mean? Just ability to get a shot over anybody without playing football. You know, he can just create space just from being awesome, just from being tall and lanky. And his shot is unstoppable. They just, you know, they're throwing 3 guys at him over in Boston. And there's a reason for that. I think LeBron is the best athlete that's ever played basketball. So he has the best physical ability to make space with his offhand. You know, if they want to call that an offensive foul, I think he's pretty useless. His shot has gotten significantly better. I can't even hate on that. His three-point shot was terrible. He's still not great at the free throw line, but yo, Bane, absolutely. Yeah, I got a lot of Desmond Bane. I'm holding on to all my Tyrese Maxeys too. I've been doing that for a while. So I had a feeling about those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Again, for those that are logging on, I'm just getting these cracked open. We're still 10 minutes early right now. Got 2 more blasters to open. Should be able to get this done in 10 minutes here. And I think Steph Curry is the best shooter of all time. I mean, just for being undersized and being able to take the difficult shots that he takes and makes. You know, Klay Thompson's not far behind. So, I mean, that's a scary team over there in Golden State. But overall basketball player, it's got to go to KD in my book. You know, he's been Mr. Glass more recently, but I'm surprised that they're down 2-0. They just did not play in the fourth quarter. Durant played bad. That's what it was. He went 0 for 10 or something like that. That was the worst performance of his life. He has never shot that many shots and not made one in his career and a half. So he had the worst half of his career. Don't expect to see that ever again. I mean, that's just compounded from there. But I still think Brooklyn's going to win in 6. The East is crazy. I've been saying it for weeks now. It's unbelievable the amount of talent across the board in the East. We knew Philly was going to get by. Will they get by in the second round? You know, who knows? You know, it all depends on how much of a disruption Harden is. Because he definitely makes them better, but he definitely makes them worse. So it's really, it's going to be interesting. Suggs, Wagner, and Cole Anthony. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. They have Jonathan Isaac and Terrence Ross. There's slam cards in here too, I believe, for the Magic. Maybe a Tracy McGrady. And there's always, you know, old school Shaquille O'Neal options. Oh no, the Shaq Slam is Orlando. In the hoops, for sure. They have points in the paint, which might have some old school guy. I know it has Wilt Chamberlain in there, so very well could have a Shaquille O'Neal in there. Yeah, there's a nice Slam Shaq. I think that was the first Slam card, Slam number 1. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Good rookies, though. I mean, Franz Wagner, his value has gone up. Suggs is obviously a high draft pick. Dinwiddie defeats the Jazz tonight. All right, let's go. Golden State is 82-80. Let's switch over to that. Well, I advertise it for 12 o'clock, so usually people try to show up right around 12 o'clock. That's another thing with breakers. They don't go live early. So if it is scheduled for 12 o'clock, midnight, or whatever, you know, you're sitting there clicking refresh a million times waiting for their stream to go live instead of just going live so people can find you beforehand. You know, so if you do get in with others, you know, there are a lot of different fun things that I try to just avoid right from the get-go. You know, my downfall is I take a little longer, but I want to make sure your cards are protected. I want to make sure you know what you're getting. And I also sort your cards during the break, and that way when we're all said and done here, I pack them up and I ship them out the next day. So, you know, I get into a break on somebody on Tuesday or Wednesday. They're like, I'll try to get it out over the weekend. It's like, well, what the hell are you doing? It's like, well, then what were you doing? All week long. Some people ship once a week. I'll hold your cards if you want, but I mean, it's other than that, I'll ship them. You know, some people like to get into breaks multiple times throughout the week, so if you do ever want me to hold your cards, happy to do so for you. It'll save you money on shipping for sure. This is a bigger break, so shipping is more expensive. And shipping has just gotten more expensive anyways. And me breaking late, me being on the East Coast, I get a lot of West Coast guys. Jay, what's going on, man? So I've cracked them all open, as you can see right here. We got the Donruss 3 blasters right here. There's spacers in between so we can tell the difference in the boxes. We got 2 hoops, and then this one is the one that we're going to be opening first here momentarily. Welcome everybody. This is Ross from Break King Cards. We can see our Break King Cards prize wheel in the background. There's 24 different numbers on it. Let's see. We did have somebody that had wheel spin credit tonight. Connor, you got $5 in wheel spin credit. So if you want to do a a $5 wheel spin afterwards, you got one in the bank. Well, yeah, it's a little grainy because what I do is I have it focused right here. I don't have it on autofocus so that it goes in and out. So we're going to be taking a look at the cards right up front here. And it's going to stay in focus on the card so you'll be able to see it fine. And again, turn off your auto resolution. I don't know why that's a default setting on eBay or on YouTube, but it makes the video look crappy. So if you just turn it off, put it on anything, 1080, 720, whatever it is, it'll look a lot better. I don't know why that's the default setting. It's really stupid. Let's grab one from the other night. This is not in a break. This is just something I just picked off of my pile over there. Jason Tatum orange hollow. Just checking the centering here. Looks good. You can see that card fine. It's hard to see the name, but you can see right there. You can see it clearly if I tip it forward. Jason Tatum. Hopefully that looks all right. So let's get started. We have Boston, Detroit, Golden State, Clippers, Memphis, Minnesota, Knicks, and Orlando tonight. I will be sorting your cards during the break. I will be sleeving every card here as well. So if you want a recap of your particular cards at the very end of the night, just speak up when we're about done, and I'm happy to go over your stack with you. Let's get going, guys. Good luck. We got Luka, Doncic. Yeah, no, the auto is stupid. I don't know why they do that. We got Kendrick Nunn, and that's for the Lakers. Sacramento, Tristan Thompson. Washington, Montrezl Harrell. Wow, this is cut like crap. Look at this. Look how terrible that card is cut. There's no border on the bottom. That one too. Rudy Gobert for the Jazz. I've got some error cards where it's all screwed up. We got Devin Vassell, San Antonio. Hopefully it'll just be those 3 cards in the pack if it does continue. We got Danny Green, and that's a blue parallel there. Philly. And there we go. First one for Orlando. Franz Wagner. Franz Wagner. Clint, first one for you. Utah Jazz, we got Donovan Mitchell. Let's see. Not this one, not the next one. We got Devontae Graham, and that's for the Pelicans. Golden State, we got Klay Thompson. Justin. And I'm assuming top guy's Jeff. There we go. That's your first one. We got Derek Jones, Portland. For the Knicks, yep. Terrible cut again. Kemba Walker. Quality control for Panini was terrible this year. Jay. that's your first one. And we got a Malik Beasley, also cut like crap. Huge top border. Connor, that's your first one. And we got Davis Bertans, and that's a blue parallel. Davis Bertans, Washington. Brooklyn, we have rookie card Day'Ron Sharpe. At least the rookie cards are not screwed up. That's all I can say. We had a whole box that was, I guess they're misprinted, so I guess they might be good, but the whole box didn't have a stamp on the bottom, and if they did, the stamp was completely screwed up, way off center. We got Jeremy Grant, and that's Detroit, First Pistons. CK. We got DeAndre Jordan, and that's for the Lakers. Toronto, Goran Dragic. Atlanta, we got Bogdan Bogdanovic. Hawks. There's a Ja Morant. This is the bad cut spot too. It looks like it was bad cut on the top. It's a little off-centered. The top is a little thin. Ja Morant, Connor. And same with the Michael Porter. A little bit of a bigger bottom border. So it looks like those two cards are going to be wrong in the entire box. Utah Jazz. We have a blue parallel rookie card, Jared Butler. Utah, Jared Butler. It's hard to see that with the blue, but Jared Butler. And Chicago Bulls rookie card, Ayo Dosunmu. There he is, Ayo, Chicago. Houston Rockets, Kenyon Martin. First time Houston didn't sell tonight, or in a long time. We got Anthony Davis for the Lakers. Orlando Magic, we got Markelle Fultz. There's another Magic for you, Clint. San Antonio, another bad cut. Thaddeus Young, San Antonio. That one's bad too. Kyle Lowry, Miami. And that one's cut bad too. PJ Washington. So back to the 3 cards being bad. Class of 2021 for Charlotte, Kai Jones, rookie card. And let's get our first Cade out of the way early. Detroit, Cade Cunningham. CK. There's Cade. We got Steph Curry, Golden State. Warriors, Justin. Denver is up 3. Jordan Poole's at the line, shooting 1. Dorian Finney-Smith, Dallas. OKC, you got Kendrick Williams. Nobody got the Thunder tonight. That's the first time in a long time, too. That's a terribly cut Jaden McDaniels. Like no top border there. Connor. And Connor, if you're watching, you got $5 in Breaking Cards prize wheel credit, so you can do a $5 wheel spin tonight when we're all said and done, if you're still watching. We've got a Bojan Bogdanovic this time for the Jazz. And there's a nice one. Frequent Flyers, Jason Tatum, and that's a holo. It's a sweet card there. Jeff.
So we're taking this to Italy.
Beautiful. Portland rookie card, Greg Brown Jr. Toronto Raptors, Fred VanVleet. Milwaukee Bucks, we got Bobby Portis. There's an Andre Drummond for Philly. There's a Will Barton, cut kind of bad. Denver, Portland, Jusuf Nurkic, a little bad cut. Normally they're perfect. That's why I'm saying, because normally, I mean, they are cut nicely centered. You got Mikal Bridges. It's a little off, not far. We got Anthony Davis Skyview insert for the Lakers. It's going to be another big night for the Lakers. Lakers just always crush it. We got Quentin Grimes, rookie card for the Knicks. Jay. What in the hell? Jay, there you go. That's another Nick for you. Still waiting for our first Clipper. We got Wendell Carter Jr. We had a lot of Kawhi Leonards last night. Clint. We got Sadiq Bey for Detroit. There's another Piston for you. We got Joe Harris, Brooklyn. Charlotte, terribly cut Mason Plumlee. Atlanta, another terrible John Collins. We've got a Dylan Brooks, not very good cut there. Connor? Yeah, usually we see them both. Usually we see a lot of them. We got Lights, Camera, Action. Another Anthony Davis. AD all over the place. 2 inserts and the base so far. Oh my God, are any of these cases good? What the hell goes on here? There we go. Brooklyn, we got Cameron Thomas. Cam Thomas getting no minutes in the playoffs. I don't think he's in the rotation. It's a shame. We got T.O. Maladone. OKC. Nobody got the Thunder, that's right. Boston, there's a Jaylen Brown. Killed it the other night. Boston, Jeff. There's a LeBron. Lakers, LeBron. That's a terrible cut, Royce O'Neal. For Utah, San Antonio, Dougie McDirty with the terrible. We got a PJ Tucker, another terrible border. Miami, I can't wait for this box to be over. My God. We got LaMelo Ball, Pure Players. Nice one for Charlotte. Usually we see a lot of LaMelos. Pure Players. He's got a lot of inserts. We got Zaire Williams, rookie card, Memphis Grizzlies. Connor. At least the rookies aren't screwed up. The rookies look perfect. We got Tyrese Maxey for Philly. We got Draymond Golden State, Justin. We got Kristaps Porzingis. That's for Dallas. There's a Clipper, Luke Kennard. Clippers. Mick.
What a shooting display by the guards for Golden State. 9 of 14 for Thompson, 23, 8 of 12 for Jordan.
Every Memphis card. The Zaire looks good. We got Denny Avdija. Washington. Look at that. Cam Johnson, no border on the bottom whatsoever. Phoenix. That one's probably the worst one so far. And we got Josh Giddey arriving now. Oklahoma City Thunder. Yeah, Maxi's doing well. Desmond Bane crushing it. Chris Duarte. He played really, really good this season. Chris Duarte, rookie card, Indiana. Then we got the Slim Reaper, Kevin Durant. Toronto, Pascal Siakam. There's a Drew Holiday, Milwaukee. TJ Warren, Indiana. For the Bulls, we have Lonzo, big brother. For the Knicks, we got Emmanuel Quickly. Oh boy. Oh boy, and then for Detroit, oh boy. Jay. And for Detroit, we have a purple. Cade Cunningham, how about that? That's a nice one there. It's a good start. First box. Yeah. Jared Butler rookie card. The Jazz, so a couple Jared Butlers. Cleveland, Colin Sexton. Orlando Magic, Gary Harris. Clint. We got Killian Hayes for Detroit, second year there. Sadiq Bey put up 50 one time this season too. We got Kelly Oubre. There's a Desmond Bane. Doesn't look that bad. If it is miscut, it's maybe a little thin on the bottom, but I think that one's pretty good. Memphis, Connor, there you go. We got Karl Anthony Towns, Minnesota. There's another one for you. For the Bucks, we've got a Giannis Antetokounmpo blue parallel. Giannis, I know it's hard to see the name. So. Giannis. And for Washington, we have an Isaiah Todd. And that was the first box, so hopefully that'll be it of the miscuts. Let's see, that's where the spacer is there. So this is box number 2. Up front, we got De'Aaron Fox, Sacramento. We got Enes Kanter for Boston. There's another Enes Freedom. It's the first time I've done that. Enes Freedom for Boston. I have to emphasize that. Great American right there. We got Kevin Love, Cleveland. We got DeJounte Murray, San Antonio. Onyeka Okongwu, Atlanta. We got a Terry Scary Rozier, Charlotte Hornets. We got a Karl Anthony Towns blue parallel. Timberwolves, Connor. There you go. And for Detroit, we got Luca Garza. So Detroit's doing well. Luca. We got Eric Gordon, Houston. Zion Williamson, Pelicans. Uh-oh. Here comes Denver. Aaron Gordon. We got a Darius Baisley, Thunder. Got Brandon Clark, Memphis. Connor. Oh boy, Aaron Gordon. We got Nikola Jokic, who does not like fingers in his butt. If you didn't know that. if you didn't hear already, if you weren't aware, he does not like grown men to stick their fingers. Domantas Sabonis. Oh my God, it's funny. Gary Payton was across the country watching another basketball game because Marcus Smart got Defensive Player of the Year, and he was the first guard and only guard since Gary Payton to ever win the award. So Gary Payton flew over to Boston, so he wasn't there. Watch his son do crazy things. That's another blue Giannis. Very weird. We got two different boxes. We got Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Jeremiah Robinson Earl, another Thunder. Thunder got a lot of rookies and a lot of good rookies. We got Devin Booker, Phoenix. We got Brook Lopez. I guess Gary Payton slapped his ass, and I don't know if he missed on purpose or missed on accident, but Jokic did not particularly appreciate it. We got Ben Simmons, and that's for Philly. Lauri Markkanen. I saw it the next day. I said, how did I miss that? What was I doing? We got Obi Toppin for the Knicks. Jay. And there's another Clipper. We got Marcus Morris Sr. Mick. We have a purple, and that is a Malik Beasley. Timberwolves. Connor. We got Kessler Edwards for Brooklyn. Rookie card. Then we got Terrence Ross, another one for the Magic. There you go, Clint. Dallas. We got Reggie Bullock. We got a Buddy Hield, Sacramento. Bradley Beal, Washington. Utah Jazz, Jordan Clarkson. And a DeAndre Ayton for Phoenix. We got another holo sitting on top. We got class of 2021 Evan Mobley. Cleveland. There is a David Johnson. That's weird. They screwed up. We had a class of 2021 and then a David Johnson Toronto rookie, and then it's supposed to go to the next pack. Well, no. No. Jonathan Kuminga first. Look at that. They gave us 2 rookies in that pack. Look at that. Justin. That's a nice one for you. We got Josh Richardson, Boston. There's another Celtic for you, Jeff. We got Jared Allen. Yeah, Iguodala dunks it on him. We got Kevin Porter Jr. Houston. You got DeAndre Hunter. You got to save it for the playoffs. They play in San Francisco. It could be something else. You got Kelly Oubre Jr. You got Desmond Bane, Memphis. We got frequent flyers, Jason Tatum. A little bit of HRC's hot sauce will fix you up real nice. We got Jason Tatum, the base frequent flyers this time, Jeff. We got Jaden Springer, rookie card. That's for Philly. We got Tomas Satoransky. That's for the Pelicans. We got Luguentz Dort for the Thunder. We got an Aaron Baines, Toronto Raptors. There's another Karl Anthony Towns. Just unbelievable tonight how they just gave that right back. We got TJ Warren, and they lost by freaking 9 points too. Not only did they lose their 28-point lead or whatever it was, they lost by 9. We got Lonzo Ball, Chicago. Then we have a lights, camera, action. That's Devin Booker. Jokic got 31. And they're still losing. Oh, Iguodala, just shoot it. My God. Should have shot that, Iggy. We got Josh Christopher. Houston Rockets. Houston's got 3 big rookies. They got Josh Christopher. They got Alperen Sengun, and they got the Jalen Green on top of the Usman Garuba, who's not a good rookie. Chris Middleton. Hacking Iguodala. No, well, it's going to work out that way anyway. He's going to make them both, though. Joel Embiid. He's going to make them both. He's like a 60% for his career. 65 for his career, missed the first one. We got Otto Porter Jr. Justin, there's another one for you. Emmanuel Quickly for the Knicks. There's another Quickly for you. You got the second one. You got another Luke Kennard for the Clippers. You got a Denny Avdija for Washington. And there's a slam card. Noble D. Rose. Love D. Rose. And for Cleveland, rookie card Evan Mobley. So a couple Mobleys already. Top rated prospect. He's up there for sure. You got Boban Marjanovic. We got a Tyrese Halliburton, Sacramento. For Boston, we got Peyton Pritchard. Cameron Johnson, Phoenix. We got Royce O'Neal, Utah. San Antonio Spurs, Dougie McDirty. And the last stack of Blaster number 2, we have a Frequent Flyers Holo, and that's Kevin Durant for Brooklyn. And they're in the penalty. Scotty Lewis. Scotty Lewis, Charlotte. We got Isaac Okoro, Cleveland. Houston, we got John Wall. Pelicans, Brandon Ingram. He had himself a game the other day. He has himself a game every day. We got PJ Tucker, Miami. Charlotte, we have another Mason Plumlee. Brick. Here they go. They're going to tie it up or take the lead. John Collins. For Atlanta, we have a Zaire Williams arriving now. Going to the line. Zaire Williams, Memphis. Conley. Or Connor. We got Moses Moody rookie card. Who doesn't seem to get any minutes in the playoffs either. Not in the rotation. We got James Harden. Brooklyn. Gary Trent Jr., and that's Toronto. We got a Dante DiVincenzo. Bucks. We got Dylan Brooks, Memphis. Connor. We got Will Barton. And that's Denver. Portland. We got a Jusuf Nurkic. And for Memphis, we've got a Zaire Williams blue parallel. That's a nice card, Connor. Zaire. There's the Alperen Sengun for Houston. We got Steph Curry. And that's for Philly. Golden State, James Wiseman. Justin. Another Warrior for you. Maxi Kleber for Dallas. We got Mikal Bridges. Phoenix. Jaden McDaniels. Timberwolves. Connor. Spencer Dinwiddie for Washington. We got Indiana blue. That's TJ Warren. TJ Warren blue parallel. And for Atlanta, Sharif Cooper rookie card. And that was the second blaster right there. We got Sadiq Bey. Another one for Detroit. There you go. We got Joe Harris. Brooklyn. Fred VanVleet, Toronto. San Antonio Spurs. Doug McDermott. PJ Tucker. Miami. We got Mason Plumlee. Charlotte. And for Orlando, there she is. That slam card I was talking about. Shaq Daddy. Orlando Magic. Clint. And why not get another Cade Cunningham out of the way early? We got 3 Cunninghams. We got 2 bases and a purple. Detroit is doing their thing. And it's early, amongst other things. Takes the lead. Jaylen Brown. And that's Boston. Another one for the Celtics. We got LeBron. For the Lakers. Orlando Magic. Wendell Carter.
So, people can get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 when they trade in a Galaxy.
There's another one for you, Clint.
Any condition.
We got Denny Avdija. Washington. Phoenix.
That's right. Yeah.
Cam Johnson.
It's a great trade.
You got Utah Jazz, Royce O'Neal. Houston Rockets, class of 2021, Alperen Sengun.
Assuming all NBA players won't rings.
Why do we care posters if nobody gonna use them?
It's like assuming state
Portland.
have great rates. Like a good neighbor.
We got Greg Brown.
How I click to get a quote today.
Susie posted, I'll pass on VR, I'm not a gamer nerd. Some jabs on a glacier.
Portland. Rookie card. We got another Draymond. Golden State. Justin. Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis. We got a T.O. Maledon. OKC. Lonzo Ball. Chicago. Emmanuel Quickly. For the Knicks, it's Jay. Clippers, Luke Kennard. Another Luke Kennard for the Clips. You got a Kevin Durant, lights, camera, action. Brooklyn, Kevin Durant. And there is another Quentin Grimes. Quentin, Jay, there you go. We got Pascal Siakam. That's Toronto. We got Drew Holiday, Milwaukee Bucks. Tyrese Maxey for Philly. Memphis, Desmond Bane. Connor. We got Karl Anthony Towns. There's another Timberwolf for you, Connor. TJ Warren, Indiana. We have a frequent Flyers, Zach LaVine for the Bulls. And a Cam Thomas rookie card for Brooklyn. Yes, Cam Thomas. Orlando, Gary Harris. There's another Magic for you, Clint. We got Killian Hayes, Detroit. Another Piston. Another Slim Reaper. Slim Reaper. Kevin Durant. We got another DeAndre Ayton. There's DeAndre Hunter. Atlanta. Kelly Oubre. Charlotte. Skyview. That's Bradley Beal. Oh, Jordan Poole. Wow. 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 Level of difficulty on that layup was insane. My God. Jordan Poole. My God. That was insane. We got Zaire Williams. Oh, Jokic. Couldn't clean it up. Connor. Another Zaire Williams for you. Tons of them. Got Marvin Bagley. Sacramento. Oh my God. Marcus Smart for Boston. Defensive Player of the Year. We got Colin Sexton. Cleveland. We got Marcus Morris Sr. That's for the Clippers. There's another Clipper. We got Bradley Beal, Washington. Utah. We got Jordan Clarkson for the Jazz. We got a James Harden lights camera action for Brooklyn. There's the Beard, James Harden, and another Chris Duarte. Oh, get the rebound, Gordon. What are you doing? Yeah, Danny Green. Yeah, because Gordon should have had it. We got Andrew Wiggins, Golden State. There's another Warrior. We got Tim Hardaway, Dallas. Indiana, Domantas Sabonis. Cleveland, Lauri Markkanen. Cavaliers. There's an Obi Toppin for the Knicks. Jay. There you go. There's another Evan Mobley. This one's an arriving now. So we had the class of 2021, the base, and the arriving now. Unless I'm missing another one. We got Jared Butler. And we'll probably see another base Evan Mobley, I think, in this box too. Jared Butler, the Jazz. We got Kyrie Irving. Brooklyn. Uncle Drew. We got OG Anunoby. That's Toronto. We got another Giannis. So 2 blue Giannis's and a couple bases. Bucks. Terry Scary Rozier. Memphis. We got Brandon Clark. We got Joker. That is a purple Christian Wood. And that's for Houston. Christian Wood. Oh boy. Green stole the ball and nobody wanted to foul Green. They wanted to foul Jordan Poole instead. Isaiah Todd. We got Darius Garland.
Look at this. Hands up. He had his eye on the ball the whole time.
Christian Wood base for the Rockets. We got a Kelly Olynyk for Detroit. Another Piston for you. Over. Joe Ingles. Jazz. San Antonio Spurs, DeJounte Murray. We got Onyeka Okongwu. For the Bucks, we have a Brook Lopez blue.
He is everything for this team. He's everything. I know how great Steph is, how great play in the emerging.
And a Josh Primo, rookie card, San Antonio.
Who runs the ship. You can't even believe sometimes what you see in games, but the 2 best free throw shooters.
We got Maxi Kleber for Dallas.
1 and 2 are combined 11 of 16.
We got a Rashawn Holmes, Sacramento. We got Al Horford for Boston. There's a D Rose for the Knicks. Jay, there you go. Clippers, we got Eric Bledsoe. It's another Clipper for you, Mick. We got Rui Hachimura, Washington. We got a D'Angelo Russell, blue parallel for the Timberwolves. Connor. There you go. We got a JT Thor rookie card. Charlotte Hornets. We got Dante DiVincenzo. And that's for the Bucks. Seth Curry, Philly. got a James Wiseman, Golden State. There's another Warrior for you, Justin. Got Jeff Green, Denver. There's a Malcolm Brogdon. It's over. Jokic for 3. Oh, he should have just shot it. Got blocked. Should have just shot it. You got Patrick Williams, Chicago. And there is a red parallel. Onyeka Okongwu. These ones are numbered to 75. You can see the number on the front there. That's 75. Onyeka Okongwu. It's 23 of 75. .3 of 75. You can see right there. Red parallel for the Hawks. And for the Thunder, to close out hoops, we have an Aaron Wiggins. OKC Thunder.
Steph Curry, 27, and the efficiency from all 3 of them was off the charts. You knew that they were going to face Curry and company and Avalanche.
All right. On to our Donruss.
And they got a great shot from Denver. But with the win tonight, they go up 3 games to none. And they get a 5-point win.
There's the spacer right there.
13 over the Nuggets as we go to Jerry. 40 points in game 1, 29 points.
So this is the first blaster.
Points in your 3rd career playoff game, Jordan Poole. Who said young guys aren't supposed to be performing like this? Oh no, luckily we got a great team. Great coaching staff here for the NCT.
We got Bryn Forbes, and that's for San Antonio.
Get a really good win against a really good team. Jordan, you guys.
We got for Toronto, Precious Achiuwa.
Where you won in blowout fashion tonight, you had to do it with clutch shooting, which
Got Bradley Beal,
and then a big rebound.
Washington.
Just stick to the game plan. Execute as much as
Duncan Robinson for the Heat.
everything matters, all the detail matters, and being able to come in with a rebound. Draymond got a huge stop. At the end of the game, Wiggs came up big with a 3.
And we got a Kobe White for the Bulls.
This is a collective team effort, and we're able to get a really big win. You got on your team guys who have won multiple NBA championships.
There is a Jusuf Nurkic.
But late in the 4th quarter, when the team called the timeout, you were the one who took control of the huddle, sitting in the coach's seat, barking out orders.
We got Corey Kispert.
Comfortable and have the ability to do that with all of those great stars. These guys have given me that confidence,
Washington.
just to know what it's like to be in a pool party.
Corey Kispert.
It's a pool party.
It's a pool party.
That's what I'm talking about. You know,
We got Steph Curry, complete players.
everybody on our team, you know, they want us to rise to the
Insert. Nice one there for Golden State, Justin.
Andre, guys have been
Another nice Warrior for you.
come down the stretch. And just being able to give
We got Alec Burks for the Knicks.
guys confidence throughout the game and make sure that that locker room
Jay, there you go.
big little talk at the
We got Dylan Brooks, Memphis.
one win away from your first
Connor,
playoff victory.
Grizzlies. You got another Slim Reaper for the Nets.
Go back to the drawing board. Get on rest. Hydrate.
KD.
Come back and then go against a really good team again. Job not done.
LaMelo for Charlotte.
But Jordan, last question. We ended the last game talking about free throws. Tonight,
His value's holding very well in the second year.
you got the win. That's all that matters. All right. Jordan, thank you. Jeff, Reg, Jordan Poole.
We got Marvin Bagley. And that's for Sacramento. We got a Kevin Porter Jr. Houston Rockets. We got a Lauri Markkanen Cavaliers. And we have an orange laser holo rookie card, and that's Jaden Springer. And that's for Philly. We got Jeremy Grant, Detroit Pistons. There's a LeBron James for the Lakers. Christian Wood, and that's for the Rockets. We got another Scary Terry Rozier, Hornets. Sadiq Bey, Detroit. There's another Piston. We got Malachi Flynn, Toronto Raptors. There's another Luca Garza for Toronto or for Detroit. So Detroit's hitting a lot of rookies. Good night for Detroit for sure. Let me fix that. There we go. Luca Garza. We've got a Chris Boucher, Toronto Raptors, orange laser. Chris Boucher. D'Angelo Russell. Timberwolves, Connor. Enes Kanter. Boston Celtics. Enes Freedom. I did it again. Enes Freedom. We got Dame Dollar. Portland Trailblazers. Damian Lillard. Got Drew Holiday. Milwaukee Bucks. There's a Kyle Kuzma for the Wizards. Cavaliers, Colin Sexton. Lakers, Montrezl Harrell. I'm sorry, that's for the Wizards. Wizards, Montrezl Harrell. And we have another orange. That one's Jay Crowder. Orange. Jeez. Laser. Drew a blank on it. We got Domantas Sabonis, Indiana Pacers. Kemba Walker, that's for the Knicks. Kemba. Lonnie Walker. San Antonio. Mikal Bridges, Phoenix Suns.
Introducing the SC30-day money-back guarantee.
We got a Julius Randle, and that's for the Knicks. That's another Knick for you. Maxi Kleber, and that's for the Mavs. We got Trey Murphy, Pelicans rookie. I think that's the first Pelicans rookie we've seen tonight. No Herbert Jones yet. And for Toronto, we got Scotty Barnes. I think that's the first Scotty Barnes we've seen tonight so far. Toronto Raptors, the rookies insert Scotty Barnes. We've got a Boban Marjanovic. That's for the Mavericks. Andre Drummond, and that's Sixers. We've got a Ricky Rubio, Cavaliers. Dorian Finney-Smith, Dallas Mavericks. Cavaliers, Isaac Okoro. We got a Bam Adebayo, Miami Heat. There's a Joe Harris, Brooklyn Nets. And there's a Pascal Siakam, franchise features for Toronto. Possible Siakam. Houston, we got Kenyon Martin Jr. Second-year card. Draymond, Golden State. So another Warrior for you. There's Jordan Poole. He's almost going to be top loader for a base soon. If he keeps playing like he is, he will be by the end of the playoffs. We got Talon Horton Tucker for the Lakers. We got Karis LeVert, Indiana Pacers. There's a Rudy Gobert for the Utah Jazz. Alperen Sengun, again for Houston. We got Chris Paul for Phoenix. And that is the orange laser holo. Andrew Wiggins, Golden State Warrior, All-Star this year. Got R.J. Hampton for the Knicks. There's another Knick for you. Got Bogdan Bogdanovic, Atlanta Hawks, Pelicans. Got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Chicago, Patrick Williams, second-year card, 4th overall last year. Markelle Fultz, Orlando Magic. Clint. There's another Magic for you. Got Darius Garland for Cleveland. Charlotte Hornets. We got PJ Washington Jr. Orange laser. It's PJ Washington. We got Joel Embiid for the Sixers. Tristan Thompson, Sacramento. There's a Steph Curry. Another Steph Curry. That one's the base for the Warriors. Justin keeps killing it. There you go, sir. Got OG Anunoby, Toronto Raptors, Chicago Bulls, Nikola Vucevic. We got an Isaiah Stewart second year for the Pistons. Another Piston for you. Got JT Thor. Power in the paint. There's that insert. It's so weird. There's 10 people in the set, and I've pulled 4 Joel Embiids and 3 Wilt Chamberlains. Like, they're the only 2 people in the set, but there's at least 10 of them. It's so weird. This is the 3rd Wilt Chamberlain. I have one other one that just recently pulled. I forget who it was. Yeah. Nikola Jokic. Denver. Jaren Jackson Jr., Memphis Grizzlies. Connor. We got Tyrese Halliburton, Sacramento. Joe Ingles, Utah Jazz. We got De'Aaron Fox, Sacramento Kings. Dallas, we got Tim Hardaway Jr. For Boston, we have Marcus Smart. And for Brooklyn, we got a Cameron Thomas. Orange laser holo rated rookie.
Very proud of that group of guys.
Brooklyn doing pretty good tonight. Cam Thomas. We got Trey Young.
The details. They made 12 threes in the first half, only 6 in the second. But the difference is taking care of the ball. The difference is coming up with loose balls and offensive rebounds. The difference is executing for the best shot possible down the stretch.
We got a Gary Trent, Toronto Raptors.
A lot of playoff experience in Draymond and Clay and Steph.
There's a Cam Johnson, Phoenix Suns. Daniel Gafford, Wizards. There's Eric Bledsoe, and that's for the Clippers. Another Clipper. We got CJ McCollum, Portland Trailblazers. There's a rookie card for Denver, Bones Highland. He's one of the few rookies getting playoff minutes. A lot of these guys just MIA in the playoffs with the short rotation. And Jamal Murray, holo orange, and that's for Denver. And that rounds out the first Donruss blaster. Let's see. There it is right there. Boston, we got Al Horford. There's another one for the Celtics. We got Ja Morant. Possibly the first time tonight. We had a bunch of Jaws yesterday. Memphis, Connor. If that's your first Ja, that's crazy because you have a lot of top loaders here. We got Clint Capella, Hawks. We got a Darius Garland, Cavaliers. There's a Talon Horton Tucker for the Lakers. Karis LeVert, Indiana Pacers. There's Rudy Gobert. And you wanted him. You got him. It's not the base. Miles McBride. Yeah, for sure. Zaire's all over the place. And Connor, you have $5 in wheel spin credit since you popped on. So if you want to do a wheel spin when we're all said and done tonight, you got a free $5 one if you want to do a 5. You can always use it towards a more expensive one if you want, but you got a free $5 one waiting for you if you want. We got Steph Curry, Philly. You made it this far. If you want to stick around a little while longer, we'll do a wheel spin for you. We got Eric Bledsoe. And that's for the Rockets. We got a Dante DiVincenzo for the Bucks. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Pelicans. Sounds good. Yeah, Patrick Williams for the Bulls. So we'll do a $5 spin. We'll reserve you first, and if anybody wants to add on to the end, I always leave the stream rolling for a while. Markelle Fultz, Orlando. So if anybody wants to add to their order, I stay live for an hour or two after the break while I get everything ready for you guys to be sent out tomorrow. You got Jared Butler again for Utah. He's been coming up a lot. You got Steven Adams, Memphis Grizzlies. That's an orange laser for you. There you go, Connor. Yeah. Thomas Bryant, Washington. Royce O'Neal for the Jazz. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, that's the Nuggets at the pool party. That's pretty good.
And that's OKC. Boston, we got another Marcus Smart. There's an OG Anunoby. Toronto Raptors. Chicago Bulls, Nikola Vucevic. We got Isaiah Stewart. And that's for Detroit. There's another Piston for you. And a Peyton Pritchard second year orange holo. Orange laser holo. Jeff, there you go. Got Miles Turner, Indiana Pacers. Rui Hachimura, Washington Wizards. Brooklyn, Patty Mills. Goes to the Nets. We got Joe Ingles for the Jazz. There's De'Aaron Fox, Sacramento Kings. Tim Hardaway Jr., Mavericks. Sacramento, Neemias Queta rookie card. Neemias Queta, Sacramento. And here's another power in the paint, and this is the other guy I had. I had the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Wilt Chamberlain, and the Joel Embiid. Those are the three guys that I've seen so far. Los Angeles Lakers power in the paint, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I wonder if anyone else is in the set. I might have seen a Shaq. Might have seen one. You got Jimmy Butler, Miami Heat. You got Harrison Barnes, Sacramento. There's a Zach LaVine, Chicago Bulls. We got an RJ Hampton for the Magic. There's another Magic card for you, Clint. There's Daniel Gafford. Eric Bledsoe. There's another Clipper. Where are the Clippers rookies tonight? This is crazy. We got CJ McCollum, Trailblazers. And how about another Jonathan Kuminga? This one's a great expectations insert. Golden State on fire, Justin. On fire. We've got a Precious Achua, Toronto. We got the Bradley Beal, Wizards. And we got the Fred Van Vliet, Chromebook edition. Tyler Hero for the Heat. We got a Kevin Love, Cleveland Cavaliers. Yeah, Jordan Clarkson. And a Greg Brown, the third rookie card, Portland. Yeah, Timberwolves did start playing and then just stopped playing. There's a nice one. Kawhi Leonard, finally. Orange laser. We hit so many Kawhis last night. I can't even stress it. There's so many of them in there. We got Dylan Brooks, Grizzlies. There's another Grizzly for you. Another Slim Reaper. Brooklyn's definitely doing pretty good tonight. We got Bryn Forbes, San Antonio Spurs. Malcolm Brogdon, Indiana Pacers. Facundo Campazzo, that's for Denver, second-year card. There's a Gordon Hayward, Charlotte. There's a Terrence Davis for the Clippers. There's a nice Desmond Bane. Second year for the Grizzlies. That's a beaut. Desmond Bane. There you go, Connor. Another LBJ. The best football player that's ever graced the hardwood. We got Christian Wood, Houston Rockets. Alec Burks, New York Knicks. I'm so glad he didn't make the playoffs this year. I can't stress that enough. Wendell Carter Jr. For my subscribers, I was calling it from afar away. I said the Lakers are going to lose their playoff spot, and they will not be in the playoffs. No way. And they did exactly that. That last one was Norman Powell, I believe, Norman Powell for the Blazers. Cole Anthony for the Magic. That might be the first one for Cole Anthony tonight. Not the first one tonight. Not the second one tonight. Not the third one tonight. Cade Cunningham. CK killing it. Another Cunningham. And that's a Julius Randle franchise features, and that one's for the Knicks. Jay. Julius Randle. And here is the end of blaster number 5 for tonight. We got Ennis Freedom for the Celtics. Damian Lillard. Portland. Go home, drink some wine. Oh, God. We got Jeremy Grant, Pistons. James Wiseman, we're going to go get drunk, said the people that, that's crazy. We're going to go get drunk tonight, said the athletes that are still playing a playoff series. Anthony Davis. Lakers. AD. We got Reggie Bullock. Dallas Mavericks. Thank you, Chuck. Jesus Christ. Danilo Gallinari. I'm going to go drink some wine. David Johnson. Thank you, Charles Barkley. Jesus Christ. Professional athletes talking about drinking after they lose. That's a new one for me. We got Kemba Walker for the Knicks. We got Lonnie Walker. They get paid millions of dollars to drink that wine after a big loss like that. We got D'Angelo Russell, Timberwolves. There's another Timberwolf for you. We got John Wall for the Rockets. Chris Middleton for the Bucks. We got DeJounte Murray, San Antonio Spurs. And why not? How about another Jonathan Kuminga? Golden State, Justin. Golden State and Detroit. Big money, no whammies. You got Kyrie Irving. And that's the orange laser for Uncle Drew. The healthiest player on Brooklyn. We got Andre Drummond, not just the freshest, the healthiest. Sixers, by far. Ricky Rubio, Cavaliers. Austin, killing it tonight, sir. Well, you see the Cade in the background? We got a purple Cade back there for you. Pacers. We got Killian Hayes for Detroit. Yeah, I think we got 4 Cades so far. We got Carmelo Anthony for the Lakers. Josh Jackson, Pistons. Yeah, like I said, well, for the people that just got here, I am sorting your cards during the break, so if anybody needs a recap of their particular cards, happy to do so for you. Yeah, Kyle Lowry. Yeah, PJ Tucker. As soon as we're done with the recaps, we'll move on to at least one wheel spin. And if anybody wants any other ones, I will be available. PJ Tucker. And that's for the Heat. And that was blaster number 5. And here's the last blaster right here. Yeah, Blake Griffin for the Nets. Yeah, it was a really good night. We didn't hit any Cade. I think we just hit 1 Cade Cunningham last night, and we hit 0 the night before. So you definitely picked the right night. You got Reggie Jackson. Pistons still did good. They still got a lot of other rookies, but that's Reggie Jackson for the Clippers. There's another Clipper for you. Definitely by far the best Cade night we've had in a little while. Darius Baisley for the Thunder. There's a LaMelo Ball. Hornets. Got Marvin Bagley. That's for the Kings. You got Kevin Porter Jr., Houston. And there's an Usman Garuba. Funny, too funny. Oh my God, they sure did. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was a bad outing there. You can't sleep on Memphis, but, you know, you got to do what you can to... I mean, Ja Morant, he's just like... He jumps and then does crazy things in the air and then just scoops it up and lays it in. I mean, there's not really much you can really do about him sometimes, but... And there's the Joel Embiid power in the paint that's probably my 5th one now. Still waiting for more players. We got Monte Morris for the Nuggets. We got a DeMar DeRozan, Chicago Bulls. Jaden McDaniels. There's another Timberwolf.
We're missing good shots. That will not continue.
Yeah, as soon as Anthony Edwards banged his knee, it was all over from there. Montrezl Harrell, Wizards. Terry Rozier. They're young, but the coach should have definitely stopped some of those runs. Charles is absolutely right. How was there a 21-0 run without a timeout? Sadiq Bey. And then they got it up again, yeah. We got Malachi Flynn for the Raptors. And they lost by 10, too. That's the worst part. They didn't just, like, blow it at the end. There's a nice one. Jalen Green, hollow orange.
You know how much I love Jonathan Kuminga. Steve Nash has clearly made up his mind. Steve Curry, excuse me.
That is the first Jalen Green, and a good one.
Minnesota got to play their 20-year-olds. It's no doubt in my mind. Steve Curry says so. Kuminga ain't
We got a Spencer Dinwiddie. That's for the Wizards. We got T.O. Maladone, Oklahoma City Thunder. We got Ben Simmons, Philly. And we got Drew Holiday for the Bucks. And again, if you guys are enjoying the break, I see a lot of new guys here tonight. Definitely like and subscribe. We usually break Monday through Thursday. Kyle Kuzma, Wizards. We're just finishing our darts playoffs right now. So I'm not going to be doing anything this Monday, but then I'll be back doing Mondays again. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday next week, we're going to have some breaks. We got Colin Sexton, Cavaliers. I always come live before the auctions start ending, so everybody knows what's going on. So definitely subscribe to the YouTube channel here if you're enjoying yourself tonight. Jalen Green. For the new guys, again, I apologize about the speed of the break, but I want to make sure your cards are safe and sound. And you're certainly going to be happy when you receive your package undamaged, you know, and safe and protected cards. We got DeJounte Murray, San Antonio Spurs, hollow orange. We got a lot of new guys here. Has anybody seen any breakers sleeve every card and top load most cards like I'm doing tonight? We got somebody that's brand new here tonight. This is his first break. Clint is his first break tonight. We got Karl Anthony Towns. They said, well, you picked a good person to start with, because I feel like it'll probably be all downhill after that, because I don't think anyone really does what I do for people's cards here. We got Paul George. There's another Clipper. We got Joe Harris, and that's for Brooklyn. We got Mikal Bridges, Phoenix Suns. There's a Julius Randle for the Knicks. Jay. There's another Julius Randle for you. You got Maxi Kleber. And the main reason I do it is because you never know when a certain player is just all of a sudden going to be like one of the best in the league, because they're such good. Like Spencer Dinwiddie. Like, that's a sleeper right there. I mean, if he does really, really well in Dallas, he's going to get a huge contract somewhere. And he could be running his own team. And he's capable of doing it because he's good enough. That's for the Wizards. Lots of exposure for some of the young crowd here this year. We got Lonzo Ball. And that's for Chicago. We got Chuma Okeke, Orlando Magic. Pascal Siakam, Toronto Raptors. We got Dorian Finney-Smith, Dallas Mavericks. Isaac Okoro, Cleveland Cavaliers. We got A Bam Adebayo for the Heat. There's a Corey Kispert. And that's for Washington. Yeah, Utah scared Dallas a little bit, but too little too late. There's a Josh Christopher. So Houston started off slow, but came on real strong at the end with all the Jalen Greens. Got Emmanuel Quickly for the Knicks. Brooklyn, we got James Harden. We got Derek White. San Antonio Spurs. There's Darius Garland, Cleveland. There's a Talon Horton Tucker, Lakers. There's a Karis LeVert, Indiana Pacers. Got Rudy Gobert, the Jazz. We got Kevin Durant, franchise features. Another thing I love is when they'll put the card in the top loader and then slam it. It's crazy. Kevin Durant, they'll take a stack of cards that are unsleeved and they'll like just boom, slam them on the table like a deck of cards. It's like, eh. Don't corners and edges matter? Clint Capella. We got Thaddeus Young, San Antonio Spurs. There's a Tyrese Maxey for Philly. Nickeil Alexander-Walker. For the Bulls, Patrick Williams. There's a Markelle Fultz, another one for the Magic. There you go, Clint. We got Luca Garza. There's another Detroit rookie. Chris Middleton, orange laser hollow. The Bucks, Chris Middleton. There's a Dante DiVincenzo, also from Milwaukee. Got Al Horford, and that's for the Celtics. There's another Celtic for you. Got Ja Morant, Grizzlies. There's another Ja for you, Connor. Another Marcus Smart, Celtics. OG Anunoby for Houston. Yeah, Nikola Vucevic for the Bulls. Isaiah Stewart for Detroit. And as we come down to the very end here, again, I did sort your cards during the break, so if anybody wants a recap of their particular cards, happy to do so for you. Just post in the chat before we start getting into wheel spins and stuff. And Connor, just post in the chat, just to verify that you're still here when we're all said and done. There's another nice clipper. We got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for the Thunder. Seth Curry, Philly. Eric Gordon, that's the Rockets. Joe Ingles for the Jazz. There's a De'Aaron Fox, Sacramento Kings. Dallas, Tim Hardaway Jr. There's a Trey Murphy the third.
I would say that, you know, again, I've
Oh yeah, no problem,
in
man.
the NBA, you don't have to be able to shoot the three, but damn well better be able to defend it. And if you can't defend it, then you can't be on the floor. And
What in the hell?
if Rudy's got to change his mentality, if Quinn Snyder says, I'm going to play, I'm not
Pelicans, Trey Murphy the third.
so his mentality is protect the rim.
We got a complete players, Anthony Davis. A lot of Lakers,
Is probably the most analytically, we're talking analytically,
as usual.
so it's going to have the
And the very last, we got Patty Mills, Brooklyn.
his mentality if he wants to be part of the lineup. So he can go,
We got Thomas Bryant for the Wizards. Royce O'Neal, Utah Jazz. There's an RJ Hampton for the Magic. We got a Daniel Gafford, Wizards. Eric Bledsoe, Clippers. Another Clipper. CJ McCollum, Portland Trailblazers. Clint, you got it, sir. We got Corey Kispert, and that is an orange laser hollow rookie card for Washington. We got a Zach LaVine, Chicago Bulls. We got Miles Turner, Indiana Pacers. Rui Hachimura, Washington. We got Tyler Hero, Miami Heat. There's a Kevin Love, Cavaliers. Utah, we got Jordan Clarkson. There's another Alperen Sengun for Houston.
He had one 30-point game in the regular season. He's had two here in this series, and the Mavs are up 2-1. Game 4 of that series Saturday.
And the last one of the evening, also for Houston, we got John Wall. There he is, John Wall. Okay, we'll do some recaps first. Okay, first up we got Austin, Detroit. The big hits from tonight, I would say, are the Jalen Green for Houston and the Cade Cunningham purple right there. That one's yours, Austin. We got Jeremy Grant, got Isaiah Stewart. There's a Luca Garza. We got Sadiq Bey. We got a Josh Jackson, Killian Hayes, Jeremy Grant. There's another Cade Cunningham, Isaiah Stewart, Luca Garza. We got a Sadiq Bey, Jeremy Grant, Kelly Olynyk, Killian Hayes. There's another base Cade. Got Sadiq Bey. There's another Luca Garza, Killian Hayes, Sadiq Bey, and another Cade. That's what I thought. I was thinking 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So big one is this one right here. Very, very nice one. Orlando. We got the RJ Hampton, Markelle Fultz, Chuma Okeke, Cole Anthony, Wendell Carter. We got another RJ Hampton, Markelle Fultz, Gary Harris, Wendell Carter. We got the Shaq Slam. We got Terrence Ross, Gary Harris, Wendell Carter Jr., Markelle Fultz, and just a Franz Wagner. No Jalen Suggs tonight. But nice Shaq Slam card. And one Franz Wagner, amongst others. Great, Austin. Glad you enjoyed yourself. And congrats on the nice hits there, too. And stick around if you want to check out the wheel. We're about to do a $5 spin here. If you're curious, I did post the pictures in the description on the eBay listing that everybody bought into tonight. So let's switch over to our $5 wheel spin, and I'll explain to you guys how it works. We have $2 options, $5 options, $10, $25, and $75 options. Here is our $5 options here. I'll shoot you a message, Clint, when we're all done. I mean, you can always make me an offer, but I'll do a little bit of investigating and I'll get back to you on that one. Definitely a nice one. So here's the wheel. We have 24 different slots on the Breaking Cards prize wheel. As you can see, we have 24 different prizes on the left and on the right. One side is for basketball, the other side is for baseball. So how it works, we're going to spin the wheel. We're going to land on a number. Then after we land on the number, you get to pick your prize. Yeah, I know. I was hoping to get you one too. Usually they pop up. They usually run together too. I think it's because we got the Franz Wagner late in the box. So, again, we're going to spin the wheel, land on the number, then you get to pick your prize between the baseball or the basketball prize after we land on the number, because you might like, you know, a certain product more or less than the other, or it might just be better because we got different stuff all over the place. So, this is for Connor. Good luck, sir. And Connor, I'll bang out a recap for you when we're all done here. Okay, we got number 10. So let's take a look at the prizes for 10. 10, you got the 2021 draft picks, pick 2 rookies. Or we have the random set, pick your card for number 10. I think we landed on number 10 last night. It's not bad of a pack. Should have it sitting right next to me, actually. Okay, perfect. Okay, so here's our number 10. We got the Prism draft picks. And you get to pick 2 of these. You can pick the same. If we have multiples, doesn't make a difference. So we got RJ Hampton. We got Devin Vassell for the Spurs. We got a T.O. Maledon. No, we got 2 T.O. Maledones. We got Kyra Lewis Jr. We got 2 of those. Got Jaden McDaniels, got 2 of those, and then back to RJ Hampton. This has been pillaged a little bit, because like I said, we did hit it last night and then other times. So any 2 of these, Again, you can pick the same guy if we got two of them and you like that guy. So we got T.O. Maladone, Kyra Lewis Jr., Jaden McDaniels, and R.J. Barrett, Devin Vassell, R.J. and T.O. So there's T.O. for you. And R.J. Hampton. Excellent choices. It's hard to go wrong with that stuff there. So we got the R.J. Hampton and the T.O. Maladone. And we'll include that and add it to the rest of your order, which I have right here, all sorted and ready for you. So let's say we got the terribly cut Malik Beasley. Let me bring it down a little bit more, sorry. Terribly cut Malik Beasley. Got Karl Anthony Towns, the Jaden McDaniels, D'Angelo Russell, Dylan Brooks, Jared Jackson Jr., D'Angelo Russell, Dylan Brooks, Brandon Clark, Karl Anthony Towns, Desmond Bane, Jaden McDaniels, Dylan Brooks, Karl Anthony Towns, Desmond Bane, Brandon Clark, Karl Anthony Towns, Desmond Bane, Dylan Brooks, terribly cut Jaden McDaniels. We got John Morant. We got Zaire. We got the blue Karl Anthony Towns. We got the Malik Beasley purple. We got Zaire. And that's the arriving now. We got the Zaire blue parallel. We got the base Zaire. We got the blue D'Angelo Russell. We got the base Ja. Steven Adams orange. We got the Desmond Bane orange laser as well. And another base Ja on top of what we just added here with the RJ and the TO. So pretty nice haul there for sure. So again, as always, I'm going to ship these out tomorrow. We got nothing going on over the weekend other than wheel spins and just personal listings and stuff like that. So if anybody needs anything, feel free to message me. Even if I'm not live, I can come live pretty much anytime, really. So if anybody wants to try the luck on the Breaking Cards prize wheel, we have $2 options, $5, $10, $25, and $75. Let's check out the $10 wheel before I let everybody go here. You can see we got a lot of cool stuff on the $10 wheel. So if we land on number 1, you can choose the Prism Draft Picks Red, White, and Blue Anthony Edwards rookie card, or you can take $20 in spin credit if you choose the baseball prize. So right there, you get 2 spins. Or you can take the Anthony Edwards. Choice is yours. Then we got, say, number 7. If we land on number 7, you got the pick 2 Prisms for baseball and spin again. So you basically get 2 cards and a free spin. Number 13, we landed on that the other night. $15 in spin credit. So we spin it, you know, for $10 and you get a 10 and a 5 after you're all said and done. So there's lots of cool stuff on there. Older product is on the $25 and $75 wheel. So if you like sleepers like Jordan Poole, like all of them, Jarrett Culver, you know, some of those rookies were not very valuable when I packed these things in there. So I mean, Jordan Poole is a great example. Jordan Poole was either a 75-cent or $1 or $1.25 rookie card. So there's probably a bunch of Jordan Pooles swimming around in my repacks with a sleeve on them even, you know, like just wild stuff. So if anybody has any questions about anything, just feel free to ask. I will be here. I'm going to leave the stream live. I also have this slideshow I want to show everybody here. I have a bunch of listings up for these loose cards. So if anybody needs anything loose, you can check our prices right there. We got lots of different listings. Every single slideshow incorporates a different listing. So if, as you can see, not the very top left, but the second in the top left, that's hoops from last year. All the different hoops and hoops winter, different parallels, different inserts, all that's up there. We got DONRUSS OPTIC, same thing, lots of different parallels of all different kinds of stuff. You see the purple Zion there now. Then we got the MOSAIC next door from 2021. So we got all sorts of stuff in there, LaMelo Ball. We see the Select next to that. Lots of great Select. You see the silver Zion right there. And then in the top right, we have Illusions. Then in the bottom left, we have Chronicles from 2021. So we got all those same good rookies from last year. LaMelo Ball, Anthony Edwards, all that stuff's right in there. We got the Hoops from this year underneath that. We got the Donruss from this year next to that. Right next to that, we have Select, and that's Chronicles draft picks. Lots of great stuff there. All these rookies are popping off like crazy, as you guys already know. So, and then we have also baseball listings on the lower right-hand side. We got Chronicles all the way to the right, and then we have some additional other ones as well. Everything that could fit in the description is there. There are a lot of other stuff that doesn't fit in the description, but I feel like this is a good start to the limitations of the description, at least. All the links to all of these are found in the description of this video. So if you do want to pick up any loose cards, if you are in the break, obviously I can waive shipping. I could just add it to your order. And if you're looking for bulk buys, feel free to contact me. I can knock off a little bit more than what's offered there on eBay. All of those listings have percentage off deals. So if you buy multiple cards, you'll be making out a lot better. So again, if anybody has any questions about anything, you want to do some more wheel spins, you can see in the top left-hand corner, we also have a wheel spin listing. And we also have the Luka Donkage mystery packs, $70 a piece. One of them's got a Luka Doncic PSA 9. I packed these together before the market kind of went a little sour when it comes down to some of these guys. But I think the market's bouncing back pretty nicely right now. And again, when I packed them, there could be a lot of sleepers in those packs too. So you never really know. I don't really see too many rookies that went down in value significantly. I could think of maybe like Talon Horton Tucker that was really high and then went down a little bit. But for the most part, these rookies keep increasing in value. And the Luka Doncic mystery packs, I tried to put 12 rookies in there, and then I was like, well, I shouldn't exclude LeBron, Jason Tatum, Luca, and stuff like that. So if you're not getting a rookie, you're getting a star. There's no doubt about it. You get 12 cards in each pack, and one of them's got the Luca. And no complaints about those so far, for sure. So if anybody has any questions about anything, lots of information in the description. And feel free to contact me anytime. You can message me on Facebook as well. My phone number is on my business listing on the Facebook page, so feel free to text me if you want. I don't mind. If you have any questions about anything. So again, thanks a lot for coming tonight, guys. Hope you appreciated everything and enjoyed everything. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. And again, I leave the stream rolling afterwards. So if anybody needs anything, if you're coming on a little late, still watching the break, just shoot me a message or post in the chat, and I'll pop right back on for you. Thanks, guys. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Be good to your families, and hopefully we'll see you again soon.